Alright. Today, we're getting answers. Today we are getting answers from Goto. Well, after we make some progress on Yakushiji's route, but after that, we're getting answers. Also, I'm playing. I forgot to charge my controller. I forgot to charge my controller, so I'm gonna be playing wired today, at least for like the first hour or two, until it finishes charging. So, and hi Norex, and hello everyone. Oh yeah, so yeah, Goto is only at 14% because we only got to play, because we unlocked him like I want to say in like part 3, maybe 4. And we unlocked him like forever ago, and we only got to play through his prologue, and then he got locked, and then we couldn't play him again until we got every other protagonist, story point at 80% over. So we are almost at that point. We're at 11 out of 12. We just gotta get Yakushiji up that last 9%, and then we can go play on Goto's route again. But currently Yakushiji is locked, so we need to do we need to go on Juro's route, and Juro's only at 88% already. So I'm assuming he has like one more like route left, and then he'll be done. And then we'll go on to Yakushiji's route. Clear that out, and then boom, Goto. I'm looking forward to this because I feel like Goto's route will be very enlightening. I mean, it has to be enlightening because, like, we're probably going to find out a lot of information from his route, because why else would his route be locked and unplayable until after we've did 80% of everyone else's stories? It's basically, he has information. Basically, what I'm assuming is he has endgame information, and you can't get endgame information until you get to the endgame. Alright, so I'm gonna start with Juro.
Sure.
Okay, so there's... So we can go out to the hallway, and then there's also this third thing. But this third thing doesn't have a continuation route because it's blocked off by memory connection. Or correction, rather. So I'm curious what dead end results from being in the classroom.
That guy in my dream. He called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before.
Hey, Juro. Let's go home.
As Shinonome-senpai told me earlier, there's a second Juro Izumi from another world. He transferred his consciousness into an android, so that must have been what I saw. But still, why did it look just like my grandma when she was younger? Shiba-kun's not actually human, and not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi.
Looks like the other three aren't in the classroom right now. Interesting.
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you.
So it wasn't fully wiped.
I remember now. You live inside me. That day at the shrine, you jumped out of that robot and possessed me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, that's right. We had that, yeah, intrusion. That's right. He ran into the android body, and then the android body transferred into him.
What do you think I am, a ghost? I had nowhere else to go. If it were up to me, I would have picked a more welcoming host. Damn. I guess mind hacking has its limits.
Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours, the other Juro Izumi.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you. You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
And there he goes. You know, I think I might know I know how to get to this scene, because this one's also probably going to be memory correction, so I think if I just fast forward. Yeah, there we go. Now it's getting the dark blips. Oops. There we go. Yeah, now we got that one. So now we just go out to the hallway and then just go look for Tsukasa Okino. Can I leave? Okay, I probably need to get him to ditch.
You know, we can't have you causing a scene.
Alright, cool. Now he's gone. We've got a bit of a time limit though, so we gotta exit the hallway. Alright, we gotta look for Okino. The nurse's office.
I'm about to bust.
It's not that way because that's a different route.
Miss Morimura. Chihiro Morimura. That's right. She's the one I saw in my dream. Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun. Is something wrong? You look pale.
We're gonna talk to her about... Ah, okay.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Jiro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna tell her about Shiba.
Have you been aware this whole time that Shiba-kun was inside of me? Or rather, Jiro Izumi was.
Oh.
You talk too much. You think you can just walk in here and screw everything up? I'm not afraid to shut your mouth.
Kurabe-kun? Kurabe-kun.
Okay, don't go. Okay, that's... Okay, so... Don't go that way.
Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Jiro Izumi. So, let me get this straight. Jiro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident, and the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became... me. Jiro Kurabe. If the woman from my dream is actually our teacher, then Tsukasa Okino must be real too. Where have I seen him before?
Okay. The break
That's right.
area.
There was a guy standing by the vending machines earlier. He looked just like Tsukasa Okino.
There's Okino.
Hey, do you have a minute? Hello? Hey, wait! Okino-kun!
May I offer you a mlem? No, thank you.
I knew it. You look just like him.
Do you need me for something?
Alright, and you are Tsukasa Okino.
You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
You must be mistaken.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Jiro Izumi, right?
You're not making any sense. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. if you'll excuse me.
Wait! The UFO wasn't the only time.
He's
I
recalling.
know I've met you somewhere
He's recalling
else.
all the other events that happened from the dreams. Ooh, a recall.
That's right. I remember now.
We're at 88% for the story, so like, it should only be like one more route. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so flashback, maximum security prison interrogation room, 1 loop ago, 2104.
Prisoner E426, face forward. The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back.
Okay, yeah, so we know that Juro Izumi is prisoner 426, but I'm also curious why Sekigahara was also like, oh, he's prisoner 426. It might have been like false, what's it I'm looking for? False accusation? Or maybe it might have been like information manipulation.
Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter. Prisoner E426, look up while we're speaking to you. Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer. He bombed Shikishima, killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance. The name's Onishi. I'm in charge of this investigation.
Oh wow, oh wow, Onishi the ogre. That's him in his grown-up version. He's still alive? Actually, no, this is 2104. Oh, it's 40 years. I mean, it makes sense that he has like gray hair. He's like middle aged back in 1985. This is 2104, so wait, 2104. Oh, well, this is a loop, so.
I appreciate your help. Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
No, I'm afraid I've never seen him before.
All right then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy. He started saying your name over and over. He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her photo. Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough, but it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country. In any case, thank you for joining us today. I may ask for your presence again if any new info turns up.
Of course.
You are free to go. Follow the signs back to the waiting.
They're probably gonna exchange like a conversation before Tsukasa leaves. Or not.
Do not be alarmed. The perp cannot fight back.
Oh, so this is this loop's Juro Izumi, and this is like, then this is older Juro Izumi from like probably like a different.
Mr. Juro Izumi, take a good look at him.
Yeah.
Do you know this man?
How would I? All I know is he's a terrorist bomber.
Well, we took a look at your DNA.
It's an exact match.
Two of you are a perfect match. It was quite a surprise.
Man, getting to meet other like older you. I was like, well, here's the next sci-fi trope we're getting hit with.
What?
There's a distinct possibility that one of you is a clone.
That's ridiculous. What does he have to say about it?
According to his testimony, he is in fact you
From the future.
from the future. As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of kaiju.
Kaiju?
Huh? Excuse me for a moment. What is it? We're in the middle of an investigation.
I'm assuming that's Okino.
What? An evacuation order?
Oh.
It's on the news?
Kaiju.
Kaiju.
Kaiju. Oh.
Looks like he's awake.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
What's going on? Hey, what is this?
Calm down, please. High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Tsukasa Okino. I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere. Sorry about that.
It was the only way. This isn't the most welcoming place, is it? I can't imagine you would have come willingly.
He might have.
Yes, good. Keep your mind calm.
You're Tsukasa Okino, aren't you? I saw you in my dream and you got left behind.
I knew there was something odd about you. But that dream of yours is even more surprising than I expected. Juro Izumi, shifting in cycles. There's only one person those memories could have come from.
Juro Izumi shifting in cycles. Shifting in cycles. So shifting, probably like gate shifting? But then cycles, Probably like looping, You know, we'll read on before I infer too much. I need more information before I infer.
I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself.
Do you know him?
We call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is to say, he lives in your injected nanomachines. At some point, he got in and took over the system area. Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Ah.
Shiba-kun. So this is the guy. He's not quite what I imagined.
Don't be deceived. He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
You guys can see him?
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine. But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea. She created a new personality.
Oh.
The one you have now.
Oh.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
So I thought Morimura was the one who implanted the false, or not the false, but like the new personality, but it was actually Tamao Kurabe. I see.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality. You almost had a breakdown, man. So I decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand. You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Why did you try to help me?
Well, if Morimura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer.
This man has drip. Also, dang, is he jacked.
I'm sick of it.
426.
For better or worse, she's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
But the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong. Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can? You're talking as if you know the answer.
He said alone, so I'm assuming he has like additional
I do.
something else alongside the Sentinels.
I've found an effective means for our survival. Would you like to hear it? What we call the UFO. I know who programmed it.
Oh.
It was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino.
Oh.
Back in 2188.
2188?
It's hard to believe from looking at you now, but he was quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed the environment management system, he borrowed a portion of it from something else.
The
That
game.
particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed. Well, it was.
Where was this code reused from?
It was a little outdated, even for its time, but it's a little sim game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
A Daimos game?
You're telling me a video game has control over the automated factories?
Yeah?
That's how the kaiju are being produced?
Where do you think the name Daimos came from? It's not a coincidence, you know. Up until now, we've been forced to play a game we can't win. But just imagine, what if we gained access to the greater system? We've had limited control over it so far.
Part of me like wants this to be like a cool like meta narrative type deal where we become like the characters in game become self-aware that they're in a game, aka 13 Sentinels, like the video game. They become self-aware that they're in the video game that I, the player, am currently playing. But I don't know how far they're gonna push the meta narrative, if at all.
If we fix that, we'll be able to fight on an equal playing field.
Because like stories that play around with like meta narrative themes and like storytelling tropes and mechanics, those are like, if done well, those are like really interesting.
Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize.
Oh.
Like scoring points.
And that's okay, yeah, no, okay, so this further loops back into my theory I talked about last stream, where because we completed Fuyusaka's story route in like part 6 of this little stream series, and because her like the final scene in her story route was the day of the final battle and her summoning her Sentinel. And so what I talked about in the previous stream, last stream, was this game's battle mode. Because when we first started playing this game, I had a couple questions from chat being like, where in the timeline does the battle mode take place? And at the time I said I don't know, but now I had theorized last stream that the battle mode takes place on the final, like the day of the final battle. And so Shiba, aka Jiro Izumi, talking about destroying kaiju, earning us meta points to equal the playing field. This further reinforces the fact that, like, well, his plan works, because I have won battles from all the meta points, like doing the EMP wave, doing the upgrades and everything. This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
With those, we can use the automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
Yeah.
Points, huh?
Let's just call them meta chips for now.
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want. I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
My thingy box hurt. Please explain in toddler terms. So essentially, in the battle mode, you have the 13 Sentinel pilots fighting against waves of kaiju. What Shiba here has talked about is, because the kaiju are being spawned because of programming code borrowed from a game, Shiba's plan is to equal the playing field by... Yeah, his plan is to equal the playing field. So his strategy is, we fight... Not only are we fighting with the Sentinels, but every Sentinel we kill, we get points. We score points, and we use those scored points to upgrade our Sentinels, among other things. And that is the meta chip system. That is the meta chip, like, gameplay mechanic that's in the battle system that I've been using, like, in every battle. Like, that, the meta chips I get from battles, I've been using those to upgrade my Sentinels, to do those like mid-combat EMP waves, to just do a variety of things. Yeah, so the system that Chiba is talking about is that meta chip system that we've been using in the battle system. And that, like, that's an in-narrative way to explain why that's there, which is really cool. It's really cool.
There was a log on it, but it's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
Yeah?
That's it, Hijiyama. Huh? You saw the log, didn't you?
Hijiyama-kun.
What was that log all about?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit.
She's stuck in orbit.
Well, it's about that time. I need to get going.
What?
Don't worry, he can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
Oh, give the boy a prize. You can be surprisingly sharp at times, Hijiyama.
Oh.
Hokino!
Sorry.
Oh. So the cat is Izumi, and this is Izumi's backup plan is Yakushiji and the magic gun.
You're...
Juro! Thank goodness. I made it in time.
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off. Did you walk through tar to get here?
I'm doing exactly as you told me.
Okay, well, and this also makes sense. So I'm assuming Juro Izumi got so Juro Izumi hopped into Juro Kurabe's nanomachines, but did he also hijack Yakushiji's nanomachines? Because that's how... I'm trying to think. Because I don't think... Were other people able to see the cat? Yeah, I think other people were able to see the cat. Because I was like, the cat doesn't have nanomachines, right? I don't know. Does the cat have nanomachines? Well, regardless, Yakushiji is the only one who can hear the cat talk. So it wasn't the cat actually talking, it was just Juro Izumi's consciousness either in her, I think in her nanomachines, talking to her in her head, but like making her think it's through the cat.
Foul-mouthed cat.
Did you say cat?
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
What? But then,
What are you talking about?
let's go.
Relax. I won't erase your memories either.
So it's her. She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
Interesting. Interesting.
Open the airlock.
Oh. Sector 4, 2188.
Hijiyama, respond please. I need you to open it. Can you hear me? Loud and clear, Yakushiji. Hijiyama, open the B2 airlock. I'm afraid I can't do that. You're well aware of the reason. We're not infected.
Infected?
The vitals detected by your suit tell me otherwise. I'm so sorry, Yakushiji. Fine, I may be infected, but my daughter isn't. Please check her. It's true. She's not showing any signs of infection just yet. So you'll let her in, right? Please. Unfortunately, she is likely still in the incubation period. Just save my daughter, I'm begging you! It's not a risk we can afford to take. You and I, we're comrades, aren't we? We've been to hell and back together. If it's the last thing I ask of you, please, Hijiyama. I'm sorry, Yakushiji. You must understand. Hijiyama, halfway through to airlock control. Major Izumi.
Oh wow, this is like future. It's like, I think this is even further future Juro Izumi, because he looks even older in this image than his like adult version that we just saw in the scene before.
Izumi-san, I had a feeling you would say that. So I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out. I'll grab a shuttle and retrieve his daughter. We'll give it 24 hours. If she does turn out to be infected, then we'll never return. Simple as that.
Hey look, it's the space colony floating in from up above off screen.
I can't accept this. It's an order, Hijiyama. Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me. In the meantime, you'll need to return to the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that? I trust you with your life. My daughter. My Megumi.
Aww.
I'll protect her at all costs. I promise. No matter what happens,
hands. I intend to fulfill that promise.
Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
And here's the day of the final battle.
That log from 2188. I get it now. That must have been an important memory of yours.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
the log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Even though they kinda turned you into a sissy, in the end you're still Juro. Just like me. I've accepted it. We've all gotta play with the hands we're dealt. Fuyusaka's not gonna be able to handle him alone. Go for it, Juro.
Oh. So him saying that line means... Interesting. So him saying this line... I wonder if... No, I was like... Him saying this here means that this happens after Fuyusaka gets in her Sentinels. I'm wondering if this last route would have been locked behind Fuyusaka's completed story, but I don't think so, because I didn't like unlock. Because if it was locked, I would have had to unlock it before proceeding, but I don't remember unlocking it before proceeding. So I think, and it makes sense even if I hadn't completed Fuyusaka's route before this, because it's like not timeline dependent.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done. The rest is up to you.
You're right. I'll do it. I guess I'll be going then.
Right. Put your game face on, Juro. We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over.
Activate Sentinel has been added to the thought cloud.
Sentinel number 13. Activate.
God, that's so cool. To the final battle. God, that's so cool. Area third. There's a third area Himawari Ward unlocked. Nice. God, that's so cool.
Yes?
I was thinking for the water. And I didn't want to like talk too much during that final cutscene, just because the final cutscenes are just so good.
I'm back.
And now we're jumping back in the timeline a little bit. It's your stream. Do you do what you want? Yeah. I call the shots around here. Probably turn on TV. And then make dinner.
What should I make for dinner?
Grilled mackerel or hamburg steak? Let's do grilled mackerel.
I think we have some fish. What should I make for dinner?
Oh, I can change my mind. I have no idea if Mira is gonna be here. But you know, here we'll
I
make
think Juro would like some fish.
we'll make some grilled mackerel.
I'll grill some mackerel. Oh, and simmer some taro. And done.
And he's awake.
Something smells good.
Just in time for dinner.
You're awake. Just in time for dinner.
That's like I said, yeah, just in time for dinner.
Am I Juro Izumi?
Yeah? Well, yes and no. A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
What? Oh, are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me.
Oh, the music took a dark turn.
You know something, don't you? Please tell me.
His memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so. You're Juro Kurabe.
Oh?
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro.
Oh, there he goes. What promise did she make? Agreement with Tamao, remember. Oh. Well, I'll get my answer.
Juro. I can't believe you're really gone. The Juro I knew can never come back.
Megami-san, so this is where you went.
You were with Juro earlier.
I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Kurabe. You are crying. Poor thing.
Well, what do you want?
I know you have feelings for Juro.
What does that have to do with anything?
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well, of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements.
Oh?
What?
However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Kurabe.
Huh?
You must not tell him anything about the future, or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way to keep him safe.
I don't understand.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Juro Kurabe?
Well, I...
My other condition. If he starts to remember he is Juro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
Okay.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous.
I'm assuming she's still... This is still the Tamao Kurabe AI in the android body. Like, the Juro Izumi consciousness hasn't taken over just yet. I think. I'm assuming that's where we are in the timeline.
The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these two conditions, you can live with him. What will you do?
Accept, refuse, think some more. Well, we're gonna accept since this is a flashback and we're living with him, so.
I accept.
How wonderful.
Also, assuming if we do refuse, then it'll just be like, are you sure about that? You want to think about it some more? And then kind of railroad us into accepting.
Here. These documents make it legal for you to live with him.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now.
Oh, thank you. Fluffy, can nobody else see you?
Oh, there goes the cat. Hey, it's Juro.
Juro.
Let's see, school the next day. Okay.
Juro.
So you're probably gonna run into someone in the hallway. I'm just curious who. Maybe we head to the. Maybe we go to the rooftop. Oh, hey, it's Moimura. And then this is probably the scene. Oh, okay. So we're talking. Okay, we're talking to Morimura in the hallway right now. So this is the scene where Jiro comes out of the classroom and then sees, because he's like, yeah, okay, yeah. So this is. I think this is en route to Jiro's like final storyline.
So, you've been living at the Kurabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Oh,
Kurabe-kun,
speak of the devil.
is something wrong? You look pale.
Yep. This is the exact scene. This is the exact dialogue, the exact scene. Now we get to see this play out from Yakushiji's point of view.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Kurabe-kun?
And then he sees Shiba right behind us.
Juro!
And there he goes.
What was that about?
I don't...
Oh, there she goes. Well, I guess we're gonna go right after him. Who is this guy? Whoever this background guy is, he has. Oh, it's a towel around his neck. For some reason, I thought it was like a fancy like fur hoodie jacket type deal.
Fluffy, you're talking to me here? Won't other people see?
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Nope. Yeah. So, okay. So, he got taken by Okino and Nijiyama. We're gonna go to the factory and rescue him.
What? That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
He's gone?
There he goes.
I knew he wasn't real. No, it doesn't matter. Right now, Juro needs me.
I knew the talking cat wasn't real.
I'm on my way, Juro.
Man, imagine replaying this game now that I know like most of the twists and turns.
Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry. He can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be.
They're from the other Juro Izumi. Because there's like several.
Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you
Is killing you.
is when I shot and killed you.
Yep.
I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left?
No?
There's no trace of him inside you?
No.
No. I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tony. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat. What was the point?
Wait.
Oh, just gonna end it there. Days long gone. Renya and Goto unlockable. Okay. It's time. It's time for answers and probably a lot of brain pain. Okay. And unlock. You can now resume Renya and Goto's story. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. Renya and Goto continues to seek the truth. While in the UFO, he discovered footage of an elderly version of himself. Yes.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die? Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project. As if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward.
Oh, okay. This is the shopping district area where Amaguchi parked his motorbike.
Ayame Park, please.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body.
Phaser.
Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours.
7 p.m.
You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform.
That could be a lot of people.
Most likely A. Sekigahara.
Yeah, it's probably Sekigahara.
There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect? Who do you think did it?
Well, the witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign?
426.
Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing.
No, he is
If
not.
Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
So you believe 426 is the most likely suspect?
Barring A. Sekigahara, who else could it be?
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI.
Oh.
As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop, according to Ida-san's account anyway. But if number 16 is to be believed, that's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that.
Oh. Hold on. Aside from Morimura and Ida, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. So 6 people came to this one. Came to here 16 years ago.
I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would: the truth.
And not now. Not now. Hold on.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san.
Oh, so Tamao-san was also a pilot. That makes sense. So it'd be Morimura, Ida, Tamao were 3 of the 8. No wait, 6. Yeah, 3 of the 6. 3 of the 6 that came back. Who were the other 3 that also came back?
I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
I can do a double recall. Ooh. Okay.
I had a hunch about Miss
Let's go with this one
Tamao.
first. Let's go with Tamao, and then we can go with number 16. We're gonna have 2 flashbacks in this story beat.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
Ah, right. 426, yeah. Because 426, there's the escaped android, and 426, the living Juro Izumi.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it, and I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
Oh my god, they're throwing so many things.
My goodness, romantic feelings? For him? No, God no. Not my cup of tea.
This little girl gives out so much sass. I love
spoke
it.
with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just... an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened.
Ooh.
Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them.
Ah.
I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
Yeah, killed him on a false pretense. It's unfortunate.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned, about 426 killing at least 4 individuals.
So, what I miss? So far, we completed Juro's storyline. We did one more storyline of Yakushiji's, and then that got us to have every protagonist's story path at 80% progress or more, which allowed us to go onto Goto's route, which we haven't been on since like part 2 or something. So what do you miss so far? I mean, I think also hi Cryo. Trying to recall. Yeah, so Kyudashiba is other Juro Izumi, not teenage Juro Izumi, no, the Juro Izumi from the future. Essentially other Juro Izumi, aka Kyudashiba, his plan was since the so his plan was essentially since the kaiju, like the programming code for the kaiju was partially based off of a video game. That's how like the kaiju are being manufactured. Juro Izumi's strategy, in addition to the Sentinel project to counteract the kaiju, was to equal the playing field by also giving us access to essentially the game, like the game code. So the idea is every kaiju we kill spawns meta chips, aka points, and we can use those points to strengthen our Sentinels and do other things. So essentially, Jiro Izumi's plan for the final confrontation, in addition to just the 13 Sentinels, was the meta chip system. That is it, aka one of the gameplay mechanics in the battle mode. That was his plan. AKA the meta chip system is how I upgrade all my Sentinels, giving them stronger weapons, upgrade their stats, do the EMP waves during combat. So yeah, that is an in-narrative explanation on why the meta chip system is a gameplay mechanic. So yeah, and now we're on Goto's route. And we're gonna get a lot of answers today and a lot of questions, because this man knows shit. Because why else would his story route be locked until I get to essentially 80% deep into the story? This man knows things.
Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused. If you have some comment on this form, then by all means.
No, that's not what I meant.
Memory
If
manipulation.
you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question.
So why again does this matter?
You're about to find out. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188.
2188. Oh yeah, that's right. Correct. One more thing. We got another scene from the year 2188 where we found out that 2188 Jiro Izumi made a promise to this. So basically, we're in space, right? There's this astronaut holding a kid in his arms. Also, they're both in spacesuits, and they're knocking on the airlock door and asking Hijiyama to let them in. Hijiyama can't because the father is infected, but the daughter hasn't shown signs of having infection just yet. But he can't let them in because it's a risk. So Jiro Izumi comes in and is like, Hijiyama, I'm aboard a shuttle. I'm gonna bring the daughter with me. We're gonna wait there 24 hours. If she's not infected, then we're both good. If she is, well, then we'll know. And yeah, and so the father's like, thank you, Izumi. I entrust my daughter with I entrust my daughter to you, and like Jiro Izumi's like, I'll protect her with my life. That daughter is Megumi Yakushiji. So, Jiro Izumi promised Megumi's father, Mr. Yakushiji, that he would protect her daughter. Or that he would protect his daughter.
It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426, or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Jiro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
Oh.
"426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
Ah. Your Morimura and I are both 426. So adult Morimura and then elementary schooler Morimura, aka the clone. Fuck. Man, a part of me really wants to replay this game once I beat it so that I can re-walk myself through all the story events now knowing kind of the I still don't know the full picture because there's a lot of details that even though I played through them, granted I've also been playing this game over the span of like a couple months, and I think this would have been better if I had like hard binged it, but you know, schedules and stuff makes that a bit more difficult, so I've been doing it like either weekly or bi-weekly. Yeah, a part of me wants to, after I finish playing this game, I want to like replay it. Yeah, I want to replay it. And so I can revisit all the story beats, but now having a better idea of like now that I have like more information on what happens, so that I can look for other like pieces of information that I probably missed on the first playthrough. Capital R, respect for not only remembering it all this, but also explaining it in depth whenever someone asks. I enjoy games with a good story. I enjoy games with good story quite a lot. And this is a fantastic story. Ooh, Twin 88 again.
Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway.
A game theory. Yeah, Ida was very salty.
Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Just, you know, not you are Chihiro Morimura, but you are also not Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura.
Oh?
The one from the year 2188.
Oh.
And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Oh. We thought she was a clone of the teacher. No. She's from 2188. I need more. I'm gonna keep going. We just unlocked Goto's route. I need more answers.
Aegis activation confirmed.
my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
It's a good thing there's 13 of them so that they can all like act in rotation.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
After Aegis activation.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel.
It's a really interesting dichotomy we have going on here, where we have a very like kiddish voice and then just speaking in like very like older adult like language. It's a very interesting like dichotomy.
This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river, if, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me, you were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you?
The teacher?
You said she was mind-hacked.
Oh.
But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
Oh.
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
I don't have to like you at all, you piece of shit. Haha.
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
This is during the final battle. I do specifically remember during one of the battle sequences, Chihiro popped up on one of the little communication panels. So this is probably happening during one of those battles. I think it was during the first area series of battles.
You should go.
Oh yeah, that's right, Miwako.
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mom?
That's right, Miwako during the battle went to go grab her. And then also, like, sometime later after that battle, like all 1 million or so people got warped out of the city.
Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you...
I am surprised it did not notice. Although it does look damaged, so maybe its sensors are a little bit on the fritz.
Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan, I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
Kid, you are half her size, she could actually just pick you up. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going on Goto's route.
Strange. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places.
At that point, I just be glad I'm not being tantrum carried. True. It's like, you know, despite her protest, like, any one of the kids could just pick her up like a football and just carry her to safety.
So, where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not rubble, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go.
Aww. Your mom tantrum carried you a lot?
Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura.
Okay, so now we're back. Okay, so now we are... so this spot right here is post this spot.
A major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted, but it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0.
Yeah.
And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
But if I'm right...
Oh.
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide. The log from the future I saw first, that would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself, one that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case.
Because we can't time travel.
I believe it's the other way around.
Yes.
In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
Yep. Because 2188, despite the large number, is in the past.
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Ooh, this is gonna be a fun log. This is gonna be a fun log.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good, especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target.
Von Neumann probes? Yeah.
There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs.
Specifically 5.
And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What can I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
Who's him? Is it Goto?
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible, though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you'd know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino?
Oh.
Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Oh, oh. Oh.
But not her child by personal conventional birth.
Oh, adoption?
The professor donated her egg cells as a
Oh.
young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control.
Not her child by personal conventional birth. Donated her egg cells as a young woman in accordance with the policies on population control.
No comment at this time?
But she has turned away to hide her face.
Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it.
Aw, she's petting the rabbit.
The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log, so you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura. Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited, mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really.
Dude, we get so much juicy info playing on Goto's route.
That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
This dude is loose ends the route. This dude is like introducing threads I didn't even know were a thing, and then also like resolving them in the same bit. It's like his stuff is like most of it I feel like isn't like introduced or like linked in other people's routes, but like they are like extra details that like help link things, but like only like you find them out in like this route. It like he has info like for like the world and like events and stuff that you maybe got like a brief glimpse here and there, but now you get like so much extra background info from his route. Oh wow, she's passed out.
Maybe if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
Oh, that's how I was able to access the thing, because... Is this Fuyusaka's corpse? Is this the timeline where she's already been shot by Izumi?
It really is her ID.
Yori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved...
Oh
very
no, she's not
hopeful.
dead yet.
She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, have a good nap, Norex.
suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Ah. There's so much good. There's so much good stuff happening. Ah. All right. Well, we got three more. We got 3 things of info from him. So I'll take it. So destruction, 3rd area, Himawari Ward, wave 5. Okay, so complete. Alright, so most of these people are like 85, 87, so I think most everyone has complete Renya Goto's Hypocrisy event, complete Yuki Takami's Natchan event, complete Shio Amaguchi's Idol in the Orbit event. Okay. We are at 86% of the way done with the story. Let's go do battle mode for a bit, because yeah, we're just gonna do battle mode for a bit. Let's see, we need Ogata and Kisaragi.
Okay.
Ah, shoot, Ogata's overloaded. Hold on, we're gonna reset. We're gonna make sure everyone's rested.
Fine.
Alright, Horde of G-Molar and Drillfly Kaiju will appear. Okay. In that case, if there's a horde of Drillfly, we're gonna bring
Jiro going too?
Yakushiji, since she's suited for, like, wide range. Let's see, Horde of G-Molar. Let's bring... Let's see, if we have Kisaragi here... Let's bring Sekigahara, because he needs a little bit more leveling up. I want to try to get people like to level 20. Yeah, let's bring Goto, since he's only level 15. He's a little bit low level. Then we need one more. Let's bring a G2 unit. We'll bring Fusaka.
Leave it to me.
Also, let me upgrade the Sentinel armor. Okay, let me think. For the Gen 4s... Speed, defense, increases move speed and distance. Neuralink, accuracy, speed, experience, and decreases brain overload. Well, let's upgrade their armor. I don't have enough to upgrade everyone's, so we'll have to hold off for a bit. let me unlock this one, because I don't think I really use the anti-ground missile barrage. I don't actually really use the anti-air defensive flares, but these might be useful for... Because these might be useful if I need to avoid a missile barrage. Is this, but I could probably get rid of this anti-ground missile barrage, because I also have anti-ground multi-lock missiles. This is 220 times 48, so that's like a total of, like... This is like 10,000-ish. This one is 300 times 12, which actually only 3,600. Actually, wait, this is technically better. This is technically more firepower than this one, even though I've upgraded this one a bunch. This is a multi-lock missile, whereas this is just a missile barrage. This one's... Okay, I guess I'll get rid of the anti-ground multi-lock missile, because this one will just look stronger. Because it's equivalent power, but this one fires just essentially just more. Alright, there. Now your WT recovery speed is increased by 30. Two consecutive railgun shots. Two consecutive railgun shots. Let me up the power a little bit more. You know, really benefit from the double fire. And for Yakushiji, $53 times 47, so that's like 2,500. This is 32 times 70, so that's about 2,100. But I also up the firepower a little bit more if I just do some cheap upgrades on it. This should be good enough. Ogata, check. Kisaragi, check. Alright, this should be... Okay, we got this. A lot of drill flies and a lot of moles.
Look, Natchan, the Cultural Science Museum. We went there on a field trip once. Oh yeah, an elementary school. Man, that takes me back. I hope it's still standing after all this.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with, and we're happy.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
What?
Yeah. Aw.
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me, too. Oh, really?
Uh-oh.
Well, Casanova, exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
What? Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit. I just wanted to be a hero. Protect everybody.
Daimo signatures. They're coming.
Perfect. Now I get to prove it.
Alright, let's see. So we got Deimos over here. We got a lot of molars. And we also got one coming from this direction, so... Let me actually place a sentry gun, like, around here-ish. Actually, maybe, like, here. I'll put it, like, right here. And then we get a shield matrix on the 6 of us right here. Super long range missiles. Oh, this is like a good coverage. There we go.
Don't waste any. Stay on guard. Thanks. Give up. Don't let up. How's the Sentinel? Don't waste any chances. There's no room for hesitation.
Wait, are they just straight up just destroying the city?
You are done. Did that do it? Next move.
They're just straight up just
No point overthinking
like
it.
destroying the city at its most heinous.
That's it.
We must survive. I'm ready. No chance.
Here's the plan.
Stay calm.
Oh, that's a lot. Hold on.
That easy.
What do I do? Let's get him.
Here's the braille gun, and we're just going to just double fire and hope for the best.
They filmed that. Is that okay? How is that?
That's pretty good.
Gotta do this. I can do it. How's that? Took him down.
What do I do?
And let me bring them. Okay, the only weird thing about this game is just the trying to aim the movement. It's a little wonky.
Come on. Got him. There it goes. Got a target on the
We must win.
Okay, a lot of drill flies. I'm gonna pop out my interceptors.
No room for hesitation.
Ooh, there's a shield gen over on this area. It's not gonna be good.
Here goes. How was that? Target destroyed. What now? They ought to be used to fights by now. No point overthinking it.
Okay, the sentry gun's still there. I'm gonna just move Ogata over this way.
Forces optimal. Signatures from above. Hit confirmed. Good.
This is all pretty freaky.
Railgun.
Sure. Is that okay? Yes.
They ought to be used to fights by now. I'm right here. Yeah. You like that?
There's a lot of. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh boy.
room. How's the Sentinel?
Oh, nice. Burnt all 3 of them. Ah, we can't afford the interceptors.
Here's the plan.
Let's see, there's a bunch of moles back there. Things right there, but I probably don't want to go out that way. I can actually maybe reach if I aim over here. There we go, that's a big thing taken care of.
Let's turn this around. From above.
Yeah, we're just gonna take out these things. Or maybe I can take out this big thing. Can I take out this big thing with 2 pumps of a railgun? Or would it be better just to focus on like mostly small fry? Nah, we're just gonna do the big guy. Just trying to hit the big guy with this.
They felt that. Was that okay? Did you see that? So much for that.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do a phase EMP. This is getting a little, yeah, this is getting a little tight.
Don't waste any chances. You were done. How was that? Nothing special. They're going to
Closing in fast. Survive. I won't give
I'm gonna have her, I'm gonna have Yakushiji defend so I can have her spawn her set of interceptors.
locked on. Good.
What do I do? I'll get him. Took him down.
Don't let up.
And let me aim for the big guy. There we go.
Detective neutralized.
This isn't so hard.
Let's see, I have aim for those guys or these guys, but I think Elgana's got his turn coming up. I think it's probably best I do this just so that Goto doesn't get like bombarded by all these different people I just put him in the middle of.
Hey, Kun!
Focus on the battle, Yori. My Sentinel's not done yet.
Please don't push yourself so hard.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, can I get a back attack off on this guy? I don't think so. I don't think I can get a good reach.
Die already! Yeah! This could get ugly. No room for hesitation. What's the plan?
This should kill them all.
Good. Nothing special. Stay on guard. Hit confirmed. Hit. Target destroyed.
Nice.
I'll try. Here comes the pain. Take it. That's it.
So, what's my next move? Let's do this. They felt that. Score. Focus.
Nice, I can get both of them in this range. Excellent.
No point overthinking it.
Alright, now we just got Goto's turn, and then he will finish this off with a leg spike.
I'll stop them.
Excellent.
That's that.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Alright, honestly, I've realized that I need to give like the Gen, I think like the Gen 2 and Gen 3 units more EP expensive attacks, and then I need to give the Gen 4s like more EP recharge, because a lot of theirs is very costly. Also, man, those molars just decimated the city.
Activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Well, so much for that museum.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left behind.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything. Well, I was hoping I could enjoy hamburger again someday.
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it.
Hamburger.
I guess we did it.
Dude, Kisaragi with the double railgun shots actually just kind of
Win's a win.
went nasty. How much is the city damage? I want to say like it was a lot. I saw a lot of fire. Yeah, 16.9. I'm actually surprised I got an S rank. I thought I would have gotten an A. Shinonome and Goto. Okay.
You want me to go?
Horde of various ground kaiju will appear. Okay. So I need a lot of like widespread range.
I'll fight. Let's go.
Let's see, we're at 4. Your interceptors might be useful.
I got this.
Question, do I want 2 G4s or 2 G3s? Whenever Miura's Sentinel is destroyed, a powerful localized shockwave is emitted. Interesting. I'll bring along Minami. Why not? And here, for Shinonome's Sentinel upgrade, I'm gonna upgrade her... I'm gonna upgrade her generator. Because honestly, the EP recovery I think is gonna be really useful to have. Anti-air demolisher blade. Slices through aerial kaiju in front. Might be useful. I do want to upgrade people's, like, Sentinels like themselves. See, honestly, for all the Gen 4s, I'm gonna give them like +1 to generator. Upgrade their EP and their attack. I think that'd be good for them. Because a lot of their abilities are very EP heavy and they don't hit super hard. So I think it would help to I think it'd be a good help to give them more EP and just faster recovery. Honestly, I haven't upgraded the meta system in a while. Let's go to level 8. Let's see if I can get it to level. Let's see if I can get to level 9 soon. Maybe level 10, because there's a couple more things like locked behind the level 10.
The D-forces already have us surrounded. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon? I know we can. I won't give up. I'll find a way. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it, and I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Yeah? Atta girl.
Alright, let's start with no, the leg spikes, the interceptors.
Backup deployed. What now?
What to do?
A practice round. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Your turn. I'll make it what now?
And then sentry gun. We're gonna put, okay, we have our back against the wall, so we're just gonna put the sentry guns like right here so that we have like coverage.
Gotta think.
And then a third sentry gun over. Let's see, we'll put it like around here so that it's a, yeah, we'll put it like right here on the bridge.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Let's see, here's a railgun. How much coverage can we get? Not a lot. So what about like long-range missiles? Is this better? We'll get rid of the workers, but the workers are very like small fry. I'll prioritize these guys because they're a bit beefier. Yeah, they are beefy.
Within enemy front range.
Oh, there's a sentinel over there. Or a gladiator, rather. Hmm. Oh, it's a lot of missiles. Oh, there's a bunch of twin tails over there. I'm just gonna do this just so I can.
What next?
Oh wow, you have to get out of there. Oh my god.
You fast.
Yeah, there's a lot of wide range
Unbelievable.
things attacking.
Like an amateur.
I was like, man, that's a lot of circles on the ground. It's probably bad, right? And yeah, that's a lot. That's pretty bad.
I deny you. How's that? Humanity stands proud. Winning? Nailed it. That's some power. You always think ahead. Slow. Hit. That's my win. What? I just think humans don't like me.
I'm gonna do an EMP pulse. I think I'm gonna need it right now.
What can I do?
Honestly, let me do. Oh man, they broke my sentry gun. Here, honestly. I kind of want to do a Guardian Avenger, but probably maybe not do that. There's a G-Molar right there. Do a rocket launcher and just try and break these guys.
The practice round's over.
Okay, those guys are right there. I need to. There's a gladiator right here, so I should probably have EGM attack this guy. But I also want to take out these twin tails. Actually, you know, I could probably have the flyers take out the twin tail, and then I'll just have Hijiyama focus on the gladiator units.
A fine hit. I've never put on a shield like this.
Multi-log 53 times 47, so about like 2500. This is 49 times 46, which is less, but it also slows down movement. Oh, he's... Can he not move? I don't think he can move.
Winning?
Oh, he's stuck there.
Bingo. There you go.
Let's go, Sentinel.
Here, we'll do this, because this will hit them with a railgun.
How's that? Gotcha.
Next move.
Enemy threat range.
Can he not move? Is he like stuck there? I think he's stuck there.
How's this? That easy. That's the threat. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. How's that?
Did I just do another EMP wave? I feel like I shouldn't, but... Honestly, I think I should have brought another G1. I didn't think there was going to be this many gladiators showing up.
I knew what to do. I'll take them down quick. Beginning movement.
Here, we're getting 3 sentry guns all in one place.
Don't like me. Now you've done it.
I can do this.
Alright, cool. Okay, I'm gonna have you, Amaguchi, fly down over to the Twin Tails right here.
I guess life comes at you fast. The practice round's over. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Here's the plan.
Fly over this way, take out these guys.
This kind of damage wasn't in my projections. Must have miscalculated.
Ready to give up then? We can always call it here.
Apologies, Professor, but this game's not over yet. The practice round's over.
Alright, that's broken.
Within enemy threat range. Good. How many down?
Hope I can pull my weight.
Gotta keep it together.
That's so many missiles. That's so many missiles, dude. Like, oh my god.
I have to focus.
I think I might need to go back to the drawing board for this one, not gonna lie.
I have to focus.
See, we have missiles coming in from that way. We have troops coming in from this. I think I need to take out the missiles though. Is like the priority.
I'll take them down quick.
And then I'm gonna spawn a guardian like right here, and hopefully that'll like get them to unaggro from us for a bit.
Let's see.
See, let's go this way, and then we're gonna move our way over here, and we'll go for these guys.
Warning. Sentinel number 22. Status critical.
Impossible.
Now initiating emergency pilot ejection.
What's optimal?
Signatures from above.
Shoot.
Thank
Better
you.
put on a show for Yuki-chan. What now?
Let's go, Enemy threat range.
That's a lot of missiles. I need to wipe them out.
How's that? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I messed up that planning. Okay, I did not think there was gonna be that many like gladiators. I need to do.
I'll fight.
Okay, I definitely need more.
I'm ready. I'm on it.
I definitely need more Gen 1s in there. I think I actually have
Let's go.
Takamiya come along because she's really good at like single target, like burst damage for even though she's a flying unit. That's 5. See, I probably need a Gen 3 to come along with me too.
Okay.
Alright, there's a lot of missiles, so I need like anti-air, like anti-missile type thing. Let's try this setup. Gonna fast forward.
They don't stand a chance.
The practice round's over. I'll make it work.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
What's the situation?
Yeah, we're gonna put the sentry guns like over. Where do I want to put the sentry guns? I don't think I want to put them here. Maybe I put them over here this time instead.
No fight I can't win.
I'm gonna pop the interceptors out early.
Let's see.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Gotta do something. Just watch. Get it. Take that.
I guess life comes at you fast.
This should do some decent damage.
Is that it?
No fight I can't win. Get wrecked.
Nice. Training here.
How's the Sentinel?
Enemy threat range.
Ooh, there's a drum. There we go.
Next. My turn now. Threat range.
Did that do it?
Okay, let's do this. Die.
The practice round's over.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have Yuki take care of the twin tails. I'm gonna need both Gen 1s to handle the Sentinel, the gladiator enemies right now.
Definitely. How's that? Yeah.
Don't no room for hesitation. Here goes. That work? Target destroyed. What's next?
One within enemy threat range.
Yeah, this guy's dead for sure.
How's that? Try again. Touchdown.
No fight I can't win. Come on. That do it? That ought to do it.
Target enemy threat range.
See, I should probably make my way towards that. Let's see. I'm gonna do this, just take out the workers and also kill the missiles that are coming towards the terminal right now.
Got that ahead.
Anyone within enemy threat range.
Since there's one gladiator that made its way to the terminal already, I'm just gonna go ahead and take it out.
Did that do it? They're after me.
Keep my spirits up.
Enemy threat range.
Just watch. Get it. All right.
The practice round's over. They're finished. A fine hit.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
From above.
Man, these gladiators are being a real thorn in my side right now. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. We can maybe kill this guy with one more round of heavy knuckle. Okay, that's a lot of missiles coming our way.
Still not used to this thing.
Got it. What to do?
Long range missiles, I think. On this entire horde right here. This is a little tricky because we have like 3 different lanes coming at us all at once.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm gonna have Yuki just cut a. Let's see. I can maybe have Goto take care of the things over there. I need someone to take care of these guys over on the left.
Number 21, on the move.
How was that? Next.
I need to think. Yes. I'll take them all.
I'll make it work.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
You're killed.
Targeting this place. Slow.
Takes care of those ones. Those missiles are getting a little closer comfort. This is my last EMP wave, but I think this is going to be a good use of it.
Gotta keep it together. Get it! All right!
Don't waste any chances. Come on. Good. Target destroyed.
Let's do this.
Enemy threat range.
How's the Sentinel? Done. Did that do it? Neutral. Let's see. Heat signatures from above.
Where can I... Can you not move? What's blocking you? Well, you know what we'll do? We'll do an EMP tractor.
Next move. Hit confirmed. Good. Signal on. I guess these dudes don't like me.
Definitely.
A lot of missiles coming that way, but here we're gonna kill that.
Don't waste any chances.
This is a bit of a risky angle to be aiming at right now.
Come on. That target destroyed.
What's the situation? Got that one.
That did not do nearly as much damage as I wanted it to, so a bit worrisome. Why can he not move?
You're just small fry. Yes. Leave it to me. Here's the plan. I'm in range. That easy. Hit it. That's my win.
Yuki-chan, you gotta step back. Heal up.
I'm assuming the drum mine blew up, which that's a little annoying.
Stop worrying about me. You got your own fight to win.
Oh, gotta keep my spirits up.
Oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Hold on, I need to do... Shoot, do I have any way to negate this? I don't think I do.
Hit! I beat him!
No fight I can't win. As long as I can keep this thing moving. No fight I can't win. Okay, what's the plan? Number one on the
Enemy target enemy threat range.
You're done. How was that? What next?
Okay, you can finally move again. That's good.
Hijiyama-kun, that impacted your driving system. Your output's dropping fast.
Less power, huh? Well, that just means it's a fair fight now.
I'll adjust the settings to get your output back up. But
Man,
one
this
more
is the
hit like
first
that,
fight
and
where
you're
it's like
done.
I'm actually like struggling.
I'll just... What's the situation? Take them off. Attack landing.
No fight I can't win. Okay, what's the plan?
Always think ahead.
Defensive mode active.
Hit confirmed. Good. Target destroyed. No room for hesitation. Enemy threat range.
And there's a way I can get like both of them in this cone.
Come on.
There we go.
Next. Let's see.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Here it comes! Found!
What to do? Enemy threat range.
Just barely out of range too.
Here goes. How was that? Target destroyed.
Fujiyama's only got like 1 HP left. This is not great right now.
I guess these guys don't like me. I'll stop them. I'll make it work.
Alright, I need him. Yeah, he's got like 61 HP. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Let's see.
I actually have to send it.
We need warning. Terminal corruption rate increased.
I guess life comes at you fast. What next?
I need to move out of the range. I'm gonna have him repair his sentinel. Anti-ground missile barrage is basically our best bet right now.
Warning. Sentinel number 12. Status critical. Now initiating emergency pilot ejection.
Let's see.
I think he's gonna die. He's gonna be really out of range.
Okay, let's do this. Number 20, Nachon. You okay?
Don't worry, Yuki-chan. I'm fine.
You're a mess. We gotta get you out of here. Get you somewhere safe.
I'm not going anywhere. We're gonna stick together.
Enemy threat range.
I need an EMP or something to because these guys have. Actually, no, I don't think they do.
Ready for hit? Hit! Take that! What to do? Deploying
I'm gonna put a guardian down.
What's optimal? Always think ahead. Number 22.
What? Within enemy threat range.
I'm in range. Good. That's that.
Please hit!
Don't let up. Good. How many left?
Okay, what's the plan?
Quad leg spikes.
Nice! Say your prayer.
Akun!
Focus on the battle, Yori. My sentinel's not done yet.
Please don't push yourself so hard.
I'll make it work. I guess I'll make it work.
Thanks.
Gotta do something. Get it! I did it!
What's the
Damn, these
plan?
things have freaking shield on them, and I don't think I have any EMP to purge.
Come on. How was that? Let's see. I'll make it work. Stay on guard. Locked on. Hit. Signal offline.
I'm still not used to this thing.
I'm gonna have her repair her thing because it's at 26.
Keep this thing moving.
I'll just...
Do I even have an EMP for this? I actually don't think I have an EMP. I don't think I can purge this.
Yes, got it.
This kind of damage wasn't in my projections.
Oh, he got shot with a laser.
Don't let up.
Enemy threat range.
If I can get a back attack on this gladiator, it'd be fantastic right now. I don't think I can get an angle for a back attack, unfortunately.
Did that do it? Target out this place. Bastard, don't let up.
On the bright side, just doing the rush attack over and over
That work?
is a very low cooldown because it's like the base attack.
Let's see.
Sentinel number 12, transmitted.
Number 2, unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Alright, that's the big guy taken care of. I think Goto might die.
Sentinel number 11. Status critical. Now initiating emergency pilot ejection.
They're going for me.
Within enemy threat range.
I need to punch this thing because it's like 1 HP.
That one. See ya. Gotta keep my spirits up. Threat range. What to do?
Still not used to this thing.
Defensive mode active. Show
What's the
you.
plan? Let's see.
Enemy threat range.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
It's a lot of missiles. It's a lot of missiles.
Enemy down! Don't waste any chances. Stay on guard. Don't let up.
I'll just... Goodbye. You're targeting
The practice round's over.
threat range.
I want to get in range. I think I need to take care of the guy in the back.
I guess life comes at you fast. The practice round's over. Number 12. Shinonome-kun, your Sentinels sustained severe damage.
I can still fight.
Once you find an opening, get out of threat range and focus on repairs.
Let's go, Nantino. Ready for this? Get it! Gotcha!
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Alright, that's good. We got Yuki back.
Still not used to this thing.
Quad leg spike on this guy. That should one-shot him. Yeah.
How's that? Give it up. We're sitting on
Enemy threat range. What's the situation? Got that one.
That thing's protected by the APSOS.
Let's do this. Nice.
No! Akon!
Ah, damn. We almost got it. Oop. That was actually just I accidentally mashed buttons and that actually brought me back to the story mode. Okay, hang on. Yuki, definitely bring her along. I think I'm trying to think. I need to bring these two. I need people who are good with like anti-air. Do I even have anything for anti-missile stuff? Because I haven't really built around it. Yeah, let me take off his... Let's see, movement before attacking with the armament is multiplied by 1.3, so it makes him not able to reach as far with his attacks, but like... Here, I'll take out his anti-demolisher blade, and I'm gonna put on his anti-air defensive flares. I'm actually gonna bring Karabi because I think his Guardian Adventure might actually be really useful for this. Okay, I think the thing is I actually probably shouldn't be trying to guard the terminal. I might need to split out like 2 go to the left, 2 to go to the right, and then 2 go down center, because I think the problem is I'm getting bombarded with missiles because I'm letting them exist for too long. Do I not bring a Gen 3? I actually feel like I shouldn't bring a Gen 3. I feel like the stationary sniper is kind of like having us get overrun. Let me try this arrangement. Okay, let's not bring along a Gen 3 this time. We'll see how that goes.
Can't mess this up.
I'll take them down.
Okay, what's the plan? Still not used to this thing.
Alright, let's take out these folks in the back right here.
As long as I can
What to do?
What now? Is that it? What how's the Sentinel? No room for hesitation.
A little too far. Can't reach.
Come on. Did that do it? Always I have to focus. I'll stop them. Good. What now? Just watch. How's that? Got it.
no fight I can't win.
Have Yuki move over here. I'm actually gonna try and get her to preemptively kill that gladiator over there.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Not yet.
Okay.
Within enemy threat range.
Okay, what's the plan?
Almost. There we go. This should deal most of its health and damage.
How's that?
Yeah, there we go. It one-shot him.
The wrong girl.
Don't waste any chances. Don't let up.
Can he reach? And what if I go this? Ah, just barely out of range. Okay, what if I do anti-air defensive flares?
What's the
Okay,
plan?
what if I just have him move this way?
Don't waste any chances.
Enemy threat range.
This thing's gonna blow up before I can.
That work? Next, stay on guard. How's this? That easy? Let's see. I guess life comes at you fast. What next? Here it comes!
Excellent. I got rid of 4 of them.
Okay, let's do this.
Can I get a? I don't think I can get him in range for a back attack, unfortunately.
That do it?
Can't mess this up.
I'm here.
Don't let up. Don't waste any chances.
I get rid of 2 of them. This should hit both of them, I think. There we go.
Don't let up. I don't think so.
I hope that helps. There's the back attack. I actually can probably just do like leg spike instead of a quad spike. This should be enough to kill. Okay, yeah, the landmine bot, I couldn't kill him in time, so that kind of sucked.
Just like Izumi did. Don't waste any chances. How was that? They're going for me. Enemy threat range. Locked on. That easy. Signal offline. Now we'll make it work.
Demolisher blade on this big guy. I might need to do. I probably get away with not doing a plasma EMP for right now.
Focus on the battle, Yori.
It's fine. It's fine.
My Sentinel's not done yet.
Please don't push yourself so hard.
Good, my turn now. Don't let up. My turn.
Okay, let me do a. Let me do one burst because I think we got like most of them killed right now.
Don't waste any.
I'm gonna do this just to buy some time. And then I'm gonna have you help out Kichiyama with this big guy.
That work? Nothing special. Target confirmed.
Still not used to this thing.
You picked a fight with the wrong.
This kind of damage wasn't in my projections.
Ready to give up then?
Now then, what's optimal? I'll stop them. Target destroyed. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
I do a rush attack. And I aim it at this gladiator right here. That was almost enough to kill him.
Target destroyed.
Asshole. What to do? Attack landed. Goodbye.
Thanks.
It's gonna do a lot of damage. I need to do another EMP wave, I think.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Here, one quad leg spike on this full health gladiator, and he goes down like easy. Although maybe I might want to prioritize this guy, because yeah, I'm gonna prioritize the carrier.
That do it?
Let's see.
I need to move him out of here because this is not a very safe spot for him.
Don't waste any chances. How's the sense?
The anti-air defensive flares obstructs aerial, kaiju, and missiles.
What's the plan? Don't let up. Don't waste any chances.
I can either do this, or I can have him go over here and do it like here.
How's the Sentinel?
And I think I just have him move over here and then just try and...
Number 11.
No fight I can't win.
Oh, there's so many gladiators over there. That's annoying.
Still not used to this thing.
Okay, I think it's just these... I think this should be near the end of it.
Number 21 on the
Round's
move.
over. I guess life comes at you fast.
They're destroying everything. Damn it.
That easy. Don't waste it. What's the plan?
Anti-air defensive flare. And a little bit closer. Actually, I don't know if he'll make it in time. I mean, I think he could.
Don't let up. I don't think so.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, I need something with like a lot of punching power right now.
Don't screw with me. How's that? Say your prayers. Hijiyama-kun, that impacted your drive.
Damned machines. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. What next?
Okay, he can get out. That's good.
Number 12.
21 within enemy threat range.
That hit. They're down. Damned machines. They're in my way. I guess life comes at you fast. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12. Damned machines. Next move.
Do I spawn the interceptors now? Honestly, let's do it. I need a little bit more things working in my favor.
Number 12 moving out. Damned machines. Let's see.
Ah, they keep blocking his way out.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like a number 12. Damned. Let's see. You're just small fry. How's that? These don't like me. How was that? Next. Yuki-chan, you got... I need to get out. This round's over. What next?
Okay, maybe he can try getting out now.
Not good. They just knocked out my sensor pod. I'll protect you. Let's see.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go. That do it. That'll do it.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like I'll let up.
That did not do nearly as much AoE as I thought it would.
Let's see.
Is he stuck on? Yeah, he's trapped on all sides. Ah, fuck. Dude, it's the missile swarm that's like really getting my goat right now.
Signal offline. Focus. Can't mess this up. My turn now.
I just have no breathing room right now to win this.
Good. Neutralize. Thanks. Let's see. Don't waste any chances. Did that do it?
Still not used to this thing.
I can maybe one-shot this if I get a back attack on it. There we go. There we go.
Next move. Within enemy threat range. Locked on. Good. That's that. Is that working? Enemy threat range.
Uh-oh, something's about to blow up. That, this thing. Punch it away.
You were done. How was that?
Warning. Sentinel number 11. Status. Now initiating
Shoot, that? Did that last thing just break, like, all of them? Shit. Here, you guys just hit that for right now. Give me some room. Give me some time to breathe.
Good timing. That easy. That's my win. No room for hesitation. What's the plan? No room for hesitation.
What to do?
God, that. Ah, it's still firing so many missiles at us. Honestly, defend. I want to try and get the sentries back up. Okay, that's them in the south taking, or south and east taking care of. I need to take care of this last militia troop over here.
How long as I can keep this thing moving? Okay, what's the plan? Number 21 on the move.
Tanks, stay on guard. Here's the plan. Number 22, advance. Okay. Can't mess this up.
No fight I can't win.
I'm gonna kill this one because it has more health.
Get wrecked. How's that? You're
The terminal.
Warning. Terminal corruption rate increased.
What's the situation? I'll
Just keep defending. Ah, shoot. This battle's hard. Okay, I think. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do. Maybe the solution is bring 3 fly. No, not 3 flyers. So like at least, cause I can have Hijiyame, Sekigahara, and Yuki take out the Guardians, but I need like high damage like single fire. Like single target damage for like all the Guardians, or not the Guardians, the gladiators and also like the giant like Terra carriers and whatnot. So maybe I bring 3 Gen 1s? Although maybe I should bring, I feel like maybe I should bring Kisaragi, maybe shield. I think the double railgun fire might be useful. I think I'll start with like having Hijiyama and Sekigahara coat the terminal with anti-defensive flares or anti-air flares, and then we'll figure it out from there. God, I really want to try and win this fight because it's really difficult. I am playing on like insane difficulty, so like obviously it's gonna be really difficult. But this is like definitely the hardest fight I've had to do thus far. That one killed.
How's the Sentinel?
Alright, that's a lot of missiles coming for us, but I have this area like coated with anti-air defensive. So hopefully that'll help us.
Take this. How was that? Neutralized. Here comes the pay work. I deny you. Yes. Is that it? No room for hesitation. That work? Nothing special.
I can do this.
Oh wow, these super long range missiles are actually like super duper long range.
Was that okay? I guess that's
Stay on
it.
guard.
I'm gonna pop out the interceptors now.
Let's see. Yes.
Still not used to this thing.
Hang on, I can almost get the. I'm getting the back attack and get it. There we go.
Get wrecked! Nice! Stay airport sitting
The practice round's over. A fight hit. Humanity. What's the plan? How was that? Did that do it? How many left?
Signatures from above.
Oh dang, they immediately broke my freaking double sentry gun setup.
What to do?
Sentinel number 14.
What's the plan?
Defense
Shield matrix.
I'm acting like an amateur. Yes!
Yuki-chan, you gotta step back. Still not used to this thing.
Okay, I need to have her back out.
Number 21 on the list.
Hesitation. I don't think so. Enemy threat range.
Oh, I can keep this thing moving.
Where is the back attack on this thing? There it is.
Nice, Eva. So, what's my next move?
Let's take out these guys next because they're firing a lot of missiles at us.
Always think ahead. Signal Raptor, did that do it? Two within enemy threat range. That work? Nothing.
I'll take them down quick.
Okay, now we do another sentry gun setup.
Let's see.
Now with my double demolisher blade, and then try and go for a back attack on this thing. We can try and take it out. Almost.
Warning. Sentinel number 21. Now initiating emergency pilot ejection. Warning. Terminal corruption rate increased.
Shinonome-kun, you're
What's the plan? Still not used to
stay on guard.
Let's see, what's the biggest threat right here? Well, obviously this one.
My turn now. Number 11. Moving in.
Kijiyama-kun, that impacted.
This isn't so hard.
And then we'll do another long-range barrage on these guys.
How was that? What's the plan?
Anti-air defensive
I don't think so.
on the terminal again because that just wore off.
Did that do it?
Within enemy threat range.
I'm gonna do an EP blast. Buy ourselves some time.
What's the situation? Attack got that one.
Now then. I'm in range. Good. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Is there a way I can reach that big guy back there? Probably not. Unless I go around like this way? No, shoot. Just gonna punch my way through and then get a really fast next turn going.
Take this. How was it?
They don't stand a chance.
They're going for me.
I'm gonna do heal team HP.
Focus on the battle, York.
Please don't push yourself so hard.
I was gonna do an EMP, but like I think I genuinely need that defensive thing to not like totally die right then and there.
Try
Alright. And now we just deal with these twin tails right here. That's fine. Almost done with repairing the Sentinel. This Heavy Knuckle should kill this Guardian or this Gladiator over here.
What's the plan? Okay, let's do this. Don't let up. Here goes. That work?
Knock him away.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Bit out of range.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Cross the bridge. Go over this way.
How's the Sentinel?
They should kill this guy, I think.
Don't waste any chances.
Defend. You're kind of low.
Still not used to this thing. Number 21 transmitted.
Resummon Yuki's mech.
Active as long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, let's do this. Number 21 on the move.
This should wipe out like some of the missiles coming at Sekigahara.
Always think ahead. Hit confirmed. Good. That's my win.
Warning, mainframe breached.
Ah, man. Okay, that one was really close. That one was really close. Okay, I think good with this. That was really close. That was like really, really close. That wasn't bad. I think if I just maybe pop my EMP sooner, that would have worked better. I think I have a good chance of winning this. If I had maybe popped my EMP sooner, I think we could win this.
Here we go. No room for hesitation. How was that? Next, what's optimal?
I'm gonna pop out the interceptors so that early, so that we just get them like max uptime for damage.
I'm acting like an amateur. Take this. How's that? Enemy down.
Let's turn this around.
Super long range missiles, just hit these guys, aim for the back for extra back attack damage. Cool.
Keep this thing moving. Okay, what's the plan? Okay, let's do this. Here you go. How's that?
And then for sentry gun, yeah, we're actually gonna put it like right here.
What's the plan?
Okay, Sekigahara, I'm gonna have you actually come back and plop down anti-air
I guess life comes
lasers.
my turn now. Threat range. I don't think so. Let's see. Air defense.
There we go. This should keep us covered from like most of the missiles. And And then second round of long-range missiles on these guys.
Next move. I'll stop them. That easy. How many down?
Still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me! You think they're going through?
Don't waste any chances. Good. Target destroyed. Like his life comes at you fast. Targeting useless ass. Goons don't like me.
And where's the... Okay, there it is.
Next move.
Do I pop the EMP now? Nah, it's not getting too... It's not getting too dangerous just yet. It's not getting too dangerous just yet.
I'm in range. Hit. That's that.
No fight I can't win. Here you go. That's to it. Take one shot incoming.
What did Attack landed. Goodbye.
Thanks.
I can do this. Let's do this.
This will kill the twin tails that are over here.
Score. How was that?
That work?
I only have one more EMP use left, so I need to be really careful.
Anti-air defense.
I'm gonna re-up the anti-air defense right now.
Target down then. How's this? That easy. Target destroyed.
Yeah. They spawned like right on her, so that was, you know, inevitably gonna happen. I'm just waiting for her turn to come back so I can get her to come to recall.
Okay, let's do this.
I would send her out against that thing, but it's too dangerous. I'm just gonna have her just come back.
Hey, Kun.
Let's see. Is that it?
What's the situation?
Here, Guardian, you come like right here.
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances.
This is all pretty freaky.
EMP stun? EMP stun.
Is that okay?
More shots incoming.
And then we're all just gonna have a nice, healthy little shield matrix right now.
Still not used to this thing. Come on! How's that? Give it up.
The practice round's over.
Oh my goodness. Ow. Ame! Hi, Ame. Hello. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you stream. I hope you had a good stream. Also, welcome back from, because I believe you went to a convention. So I hope you had a fun time. It looked like you had a fun time from the pictures I saw you were posting. Yes, welcome everyone from Mommy's Raid. For those of you not familiar with me, hi, my name is Pisces. I am a constellation VTuber, fish constellation of the Zodiacs. I slapped some booty and good for you. I'm a star. Yes, I am a fish and a star. So I am starfish. Also, hi Ryu. Hi Ryu. Yeah, so chat, I am playing 13 Sentinels currently, and this battle is really hard. Like really hard. This is like my 5th reset, so I'm gonna, if I don't win this round, I'm actually just gonna go back to the story, because I wanna try and beat this fight so bad, because I've been losing so badly this time. You rage quit a pizza delivery game? You know, I respect the hustle and muscle of a pizza delivery. Okay, I have one more use of a all map hitting EMP, and then I'm basically out. And these guys are firing a lot of missiles, so I'm just gonna pop it right now. Also, chat, I have like no RTS experience, so I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best with this, because this is a tad bit difficult, just a little bit. You got this? Thank you. Also, Oscar, thank you for the follow. Welcome everyone to the Star Stream. Also, chat, if anyone is a fan of like sci-fi or like games with a good story, I 100% would recommend 13 Sentinels. This game's story is actually so good. It's like it is just like mind-boggling the amount of details and stuff in this story. What about giant robot fans? This game does have giant robots, if you couldn't tell from the Sentinels. I really thought I'd hate this game because of gameplay, but I played it for the visual novel aspect. Turns out it's amazing. Is there robot lore? Yes, there is. Yeah, there's robot lore. There are reasons why we have these giant mechs that these high schoolers are all piloting. But yeah, chat, this game story, really great. I heard really good things about it before I started playing, and I played it, and it's like, yeah, no, this game definitely lives up to the hype. How am I gonna live? How am I gonna live? Oh, Ave Machina. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I think we're living. I think we're fine so far. Like, we are just barely thriving. But I am really worried for what's to come next. Is that guy firing a yeah, he's firing a laser right at Yuki. Is that gonna demech her? That might actually demech her. I don't know if she has enough HP to tank this laser beam that's coming for her. I could just go for a suicidal mad dash at this giant armored enemy. Is it worth it? I might need to do it. Dude, have his HP. Oh, I think she's like 1 HP.
God damn it. I'll be fine. Barely felt it. Stop worrying about me. You got your own fight to win.
So, what's my next? This is all pretty freaky.
Okay, I don't think she got demeched, which is great. So I can just have her heal for a bit. But this fight went south really quickly. Okay, this guy is jumping in. He's gonna leave on top of all the rest of us. Okay. God, this thing is spawning all these little worker worker units, so I have to be careful. Okay, she has 5 HP. I'm gonna send her robot in for repair, and I'm just gonna have her camp out in one of the buildings. I don't think I'm winning this. There's still too many enemies coming. I'm gonna spawn a decoy right here, and I just need them to. I need them to not shoot it at our base for like a little bit. It's really annoying that these gladiator units do not take damage if the damage you're outputting is under 300. So I have to hit them like a really strong single target damage. I can either aim for this to kill this thing, or I can aim to kill this thing. I'm just gonna go for AoE because these guys, these two are shield gens, and I need them to go down. Chat, I do think Kisaragi is the solution for this map, because she does some really strong long-range damage. That might have accidentally put him in the range of the laser. I think there's a chance we can still win this.
To get your output back up, but one more hit like that and you're done.
Let's see.
Oh shoot, the missiles are coming in. I do not have enough points to afford an anti-air defensive flare. I might just need, and he can't move because he's surrounded by enemies. He's probably gonna get demagged, I think. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. On the bright side, I can hit this guy for a back attack for 1.5 damage. Okay, that takes care of the big guy. Your Sentinel's almost done repairing.
This is all pretty freaky.
Do I have anything here? Oh, I can do an EMP stun and kill the missiles that are coming right for us. Yeah, all these little things in the air right now, they're all missiles that are all gonna detonate like right on us. So we're just gonna EMP stun.
What's the situation?
Oh, thank God for that. That actually kind of saves us. And then here is a decoy. Okay. We're actually almost in the clear. We're almost in the clear.
Good. How many left?
Oh wait, these missiles are homing. Uh-oh. 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 Hang on, these missiles are homing. I'm gonna have him... this is really risky, because if I put him here, I'm gonna put him in like the middle of like 2 really dangerous units. I'm just gonna have him come back to base, and we'll try and figure it out from there. Okay, these two are the ones I want to take out because they fire rockets at our base.
Good. How many down? I'll make it work.
Okay, that's that guy killed.
Okay. What's the plan?
Alright, cool. I can reset. I can summon her mech now.
Sentinel number 21 transmitted.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's see, can I get a back attack off on this guy? I think I can. This should one-shot him. Almost.
Don't let up. Don't waste any chances. Number 11. They're going here. Damn it. In the enemy threat range.
I'm really glad we can just... I'm really glad any amount of damage is enough to kill missiles. Because otherwise we'd be in a lot worse situation right now.
Now then. Number 22. My turn. Advancing.
Those missiles are still coming for him. Oh my god.
No room for hesitation. Number 11. Moving things.
I'm not used to this thing. Here you go. That do it?
That kills this thing.
Don't waste any chances. How was that? Next.
Yuki-chan, you gotta step back.
Ah, that did 10,000 damage. Shoot.
God damn it. I'll be fine. Barely felt it. Stop worrying about me. You got your own fight to win. Killing for me.
Always think ahead.
I just repaired her mech too.
Slow. Good. Target. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
This will draw their aggro range onto him.
Okay, let's do this.
Is this a single target? This is a kaiju. Yeah, this is a single target.
Nice. That ought to do it.
I need to think. Got that ahead.
Warning.
Shoot, there was a secret objective to... Not secret, but like there's a bonus objective to win this level without having one of your robots like decommissioned.
This is all pretty freaky.
And I was really... Like, that's why I was trying to like recall her with like 5 HP left, so that we could maybe not... So that I could still maybe get the secret objective, but unfortunately it did not pan out that way.
They felt that. Was that okay? I'll get him.
Leave it to me. Stay on guard. I'll stop them. That easy. That's my win. I'll make it work.
Within enemy threat range.
Here it comes!
This should kill him? Okay.
Enemy down! No room for hesitation.
See, we have missiles coming that way. Is there anyone's turn who's coming up soon? Does not look like it.
What's the
Okay,
plan?
I need to position him a bit strategically right now.
Moving out.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
That's it. No room for hesitation. What's the plan?
And then just do a anti-missile flare. Set up like right this.
I don't think
I'll take them down quick.
And then
I can help.
these missiles that are coming over this way.
Number 14.
so. The practice round's over.
Okay.
They're finished.
That's this gladiator enemy taken care of.
I can do this.
Alright, I think we're almost done. I think we've almost won.
They felt that. Score! Yes!
What's optimal? Locked on. Hit. To targeting
What's
this
the
place.
situation?
In the enemy threat range.
Attack landed. Goodbye.
Good. My turn now. How's the Sentinel?
Okay. I'm gonna have Sekigahara go over this way.
Don't let up. Number 11. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Can I cannot reach that. He's probably gonna have his thing broken.
What next? Number 12. This kind of damage wasn't in my
Oh my god, that did 20k damage.
Ready to give up then? We can always call it here.
Apologies, Professor, but this game's not over yet. Next move.
Oh wait, he's alive with a 5 HP. Wait, this actually might be game winning that he didn't get one shot from that.
Too slow. Good. That's that. Let's see. Do it.
All right. Now I just need you to finish off this one, and I think we're in the clear. Almost.
Let's turn this around. This is all pretty freaky.
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances. Number 11. Moving out. Here's the plan.
I'm gonna summon some interceptors.
Kijiyama-kun, that impacted your driving system. Your output's
Okay,
dropping fast.
I think that was only one missile that hit him, so I think one more might hit him. But if that was both missiles, then I think he can actually win this on his next turn.
I'll adjust the settings to get your output back up, but
I need to think.
Oh yeah, that's one more missile that's coming.
What's the
His mech is gonna die.
14. Beginning movement.
What next?
Oh, okay. Here we go. And I think that's the last enemy broken.
Formation of enemy signals confirmed.
Oh my god, we did it. Ah, this battle took me like an hour. This battle took me an hour, just from all the resets I had to do.
Aegis activated. Terminal
All right, I need to go back to story mode for a bit. This battle was hard.
surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
You just worked. The terminal's closed off.
What's wrong, Ryoko? Are you alright? You're not hurt somewhere, are you?
No, just tired, that's all.
Hey, don't try to cozy up to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
Wait, Gojo-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
Really?
I fail to see how that's relevant, Sekigahara.
Honestly, like, makes sense.
Yes. For about half a year during middle school. We split before we graduated.
Ah, oh. We did not know about that before now.
Why? I don't remember.
It was her idea, and so was the breakup, though I couldn't tell you the reason.
My guess is you were the reason. The point is, stop bothering Ryoko-san.
Akun.
So we made it through.
Yeah, we took so much damage during this.
How long is this battle gonna go on?
This was an unnecessary amount of damage everyone took during this battle. C rank? Yeah, I'll take a C. Dang, we could have cleared it if not Ryoko, if Yuki's mech hadn't been destroyed in that last one. Oop, that's wrong button. We're going over to story mode. We were playing Goto's route, and that's right, I went over to the battle mode because we can't do Goto's route until we clear wave 5 of that area we were playing through. Alright, we actually have most people. We can complete most people's routes right now. Let's see. Let's start with Amaguchi, because I believe his last story route, as hinted by Kisaragi's unlock condition, is that the idle in orbit. So we'll probably figure out why there's an idle in a orbiting space station, and like what's the reasoning behind that, which I'm curious about actually.
Those government spooks are keeping an eye on me. At this rate, they could just take me away and nobody would ever know. Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here we are, in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing.
Also, chat, like, if anyone is interested in this game, we are in some very late game spoilers right now. Like, we are, like, this is like last 15% of the game right now in terms of the story.
Wish I could pretend it was all a dream. My own private little adventure with Yuki-chan. Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... Well, it's not just our names. He and I are totally different people.
Okay, yeah. This is, like, this is, like, applicable to most things, but if anyone's interested in playing this game, if you can go into it, like, knowing as little as possible, and just get hit with, like, the full impact, I think that's gonna be the best. I'm not sure I'll play the game without seeing some of it for myself, but I guess I should probably find that on my own time. Yeah, you can like watch this, and if it interests you, then you like use this stream as a way to like, this is like interesting to me, maybe. Yeah, if anyone is the no spoiler type of person when it comes to things you want to experience, just be forewarned. This is very late in the game.
Her soul was in an android body. That's gotta be the craziest feeling. What would it even be like, not having a body of your own? So she was watching me this whole time? On behalf of that shady outfit? Is that why she approached me at all? Yuki-chan. No, wait. I'm the one who approached her, and she has to keep an eye on me? Well, hey, maybe this isn't so bad after all. The way Miyuki Inaba tells it, those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were. They already happened. It's all in the past. So she's been monitoring me this whole time? She's actually some Secret Service government spy? That's crazy. Also, not gonna lie, weirdly hot.
Fair.
Shukun, please help me.
Hey!
He knows I'm here now.
Uh-oh.
He's going to try to have me eliminated.
What? Wait, what do you mean, eliminated? There's so much I still don't get here. I need a real explanation.
I know, but I had to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
When you say he, you mean Tetsuya Ida?
Yes.
Why is he after you?
Because I'm helping you. I was right. He's trying to reset Project Ark.
He wants to reset it? What would that do?
The world would be destroyed by kaiju. Everything will be gone. They want to start over. They want to restart this world from the beginning. They've done it before.
And they'll do it again.
And a reset means you would be erased too.
You're talking about kaiju now?
You've already seen them.
You mean those things in my dreams?
The Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju. To defend the world you call home.
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls. That means we're in some huge spaceship, right? Why does all of this exist? Why cover up the truth?
There's a supercomputer hidden below your town. We call it Universal Control. It has led you to believe you live in Japan, in a certain historical era.
Why?
Possibly to make your lives easier?
Specifically Japan. Specifically 1985 Japan. That is the ideal time.
Possibly to make you easier to manage. Even I couldn't tell you the real reason.
So why are you trying to help us?
You still don't know who I am. You and I have met many times in your dreams.
Ooh, four red bars.
Wait, you're not Tetsuya Ida, are you?
overthinking this. Shukun, please. We don't have much time. Please, give it some more thought.
Well, you're Miyuki Inaba, right?
Yes. And no. Miyuki Inaba is a disguise.
Wait a minute.
You should know what my real name is.
Wait a minute. 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 Is this Kisaragi? I'm curious what she says about Yuki Takemiya, but is this Tomi Kisaragi?
Inaba, Miyuki. Oh, are you Yuki-chan?
No, I'm not Yuki-chan. Shukun, you really don't know?
Alright, I think I'll head out before I spoil myself on whatever this twist is gonna be. This twist isn't super big. Thanks for streaming though? No problem. No problem. Also, thank you again for the follow. Have a good rest of your night.
We've met in your dreams. Please think a little harder.
This is the idol Miyuki Inaba. Idols sing. And you know who else sings out of all the characters we've met in this game thus far? It was only mentioned specifically in one cutscene. And that person is Tomi Kisaragi.
Oh, that song from my dream. You don't mean you're...
You finally realized this is how I got past universal control. I sang on an inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart, just like I used to.
Kisaragi.
Yes, it's me.
Oh, wow.
But a different Tomi Kisaragi from the one in your world. I'm not human anymore. Just data on a computer.
Oh. Is that where her AI went? Because we had Jiro Izumi hijack her android body, and we didn't, and then her AI self got left behind. Is this? No, that was a different. Was that a different time period? No, actually, no. Technically, it was one of the 5 sectors, so she could have also like phase shifted and gotten over to this particular sector.
But that's exactly how I can.
It's not out of the question.
She's been reaching out to me, using my TV set to break through the walls that separate us. She's the Tomi Kisaragi I saw in my dreams. The Tomi Kisaragi who has no body left. Just a mind inside of a
Okay,
machine.
yeah, so this is the Tomi Kisaragi that was in the android body in like I think 2105 or 2065. One of the two. I think it's 2065. This is the Tomi Kisaragi from 2065, the AI, and she's breaching the walls between sectors. Like she said, just via an inconspicuous broadcast.
Oh no, he's at Sector 3's terminal. Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
What should I do?
Inside the outer walls. I hid your Sentinel in...
Hey! No, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this! She's gone. What happens if I go there? Can I really make a difference? I can already tell this is gonna be a huge mess. Nope. A girl has asked for my help. I can't just run away from this. I'll go, and I'll figure out the rest when I get there.
This is going to be interesting. Oh.
Any sudden moves and I shoot.
Oh, hey, Shinonome.
Shinonome-senpai? The door was locked. How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
With that gun?
There was an agent too. I put him to sleep.
Oh, right. You were at the park with him. Are you with the Shady Spy Bureau too?
Yes.
So, what do you want with me?
I need your Sentinel.
My Sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how. Senpai, I'm sorry, but I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
I have to go stop Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side. Past the tunnel?
Yeah, that's where the Sentinel's hidden. Apparently.
That's some Sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons. How does it fly in the air? But what I really don't understand...
It's a marvel of engineering, being able to fly several tons of heavy machinery.
...is how you controlled it without any problems. Piloting a Sentinel damages you. Like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a Sentinel did all that stuff to you? You know, it's not too late to turn back.
It is too late.
Easy, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna give up now. The girl's in trouble. You know where you're going, don't you, Senpai?
There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed so far. Sector 1 and Sector 3. But we can only get into one of them. That'd be the terminal in Sector 3.
Not really sure I'm following here.
Mr. Ida was supposed to take me with him, but he took Takamiya-san instead.
Yuki-chan?
Ah.
What's he planning with Yuki-chan?
He needed biometric ID from one of us. It's the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown. That means a Sentinel's the only way to shift in.
Interesting. I'm gonna drink some water.
It's just up ahead.
And here we are in the outer walls.
Wait.
Are you okay?
What is this place?
The outer walls of the spaceship, I guess.
It's a spaceship? What are you talking about?
Oh, whoa, okay, so you never found out that part. It's a long story.
This doesn't make sense. How could there be a facility like this in a tunnel?
I don't know how, but there is. Let's look for the Sentinel.
Oh, there it is.
It's really here. The one I saw at the park.
Miyuki and Aba hid it here. So, now what?
Well, activate it.
Yeah, but how?
How did you do it before?
I don't know, it just kinda happened.
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body.
A switch?
Where nanomachines were shot into you. That's where code was injected into your system. So that should be where your switch is.
Oh yeah, I got shot.
It's just like, oh yeah, I got shot by someone.
I think she got me right around here?
Swipe across it. See if that starts things up.
Here goes nothing. So I just swipe it, like this?
Okay, I see you. So yeah, I'm in. But for something so big, well, this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Okay, let me look. I found it, I think.
Where is it?
In the back. How's it looking down there?
I've set the shift destination. Now you just need to confirm it.
Okay, here we go. This thing better not let us down.
Sector 3 flying over the underground facility. Flying over the underground facility.
It's like a world after an apocalypse. That's Sakura High. It looks a lot like where we live. No, it's in ruins.
Sector 4. What you're looking at is Sector 3.
Okay, so there really is more than one enclosure.
It's down there. The bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess we're going down.
We're going down. We're going down. We're going down in an earlier round.
Yuki!
Freeze! Any closer and I shoot her.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel? I suppose this is because I chose Takamiya-kun over you. Those emotional impulses of yours really do try my patience.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida.
Okay, this is just a repeat of what we read earlier.
Miyuki Inaba needs my help. I have to stop Ida somehow, or else he's going to erase her. It doesn't matter. I don't care what group Yuki-chan's wrapped up in. I'm going to save her. I get it. So it is you after all. You're Tetsuya Ida, huh? I know about you. I've seen a lot of your past. Well, that's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories then. Well, I know you too. Perhaps better than anyone else could.
Yeah?
After all, I've known you all your life. Ever since I dropped you off as a newborn. Dropped me off? I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child. Then, you're saying you are genetically identical to me. You are Tetsuya Ida.
Yep. Clones, baby.
Hey, wait a sec. I'm almost finished here. Just stay quiet for a moment more. Yuki-chan's got nothing to do with this. Let her go. I'm afraid she's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinel, which means authorization has been restored to you. Yuki-chan, don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Amiguchi.
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it? Yeah. I love her. You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating.
I see that blush. I see that blush on her.
Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed. A shame. There is nothing you can do to change this. Miyuki Inaba.
Ida-kun.
So here you are at last. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Ida-kun, please. Think this over.
I have to start things over for the two of us.
This is a mistake.
I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken. It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do you have some other option to share?
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
Oh, Miyuki Inaba said something about this. She said she knew me through my ID. Probably because he's the one she was trying to track. Stop! I won't let you erase her! Erase her? Please. I love Tomi Kisaragi. There's no need for anything as drastic as that. But I do need to silence her as a precautionary measure.
You can cut off communications, but I'm not going to give up.
I don't need to cut off communications. It doesn't matter where you are. After all, you're a Sentinel AI now. She's in a Sentinel? And I happen to have command authorization over the Sentinels. All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now.
She's in orbit right now. And we know that Sentinel number 17 is also in orbit. And he just said, it doesn't matter where you are, after all, you're a Sentinel AI now. She's in a Sentinel. I know Kisaragi is like Sentinel number, pilots Sentinel number 16, but is she currently in Sentinel number 17 right now? Because like the two of them are in orbit.
I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer, and I can see everything. I know what'll happen to that whole area. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but...
Indeed. A new beginning for you and me.
No, you don't understand.
Attention. Emergency protocol. Force shutdown Sentinel number 16.
Don't!
Bastard! She'll be asleep until all of this is over.
Okay, so she is in Sentinel number 16. She's in orbit.
That's the last variable taken care of. I think our work here is done.
I guess 16 and 17 are both in orbit now.
We're returning to Sector 4. And you're coming with us, Shu Amiguchi. As will you, Shinonome-kun. Come on. You know you need me. Hey, really? That's my girl. We're leaving. Collect the equipment. I know what you've really been trying to do. Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi, the way you wanted her to be. Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me. I'd never use a girl as some tool.
Oh.
Shit! Stop right there!
Don't move.
Man pulled a gun and she pulls the gun back. Excellent.
Damn it.
Amiguchi-kun, hurry.
Right. You hurt, Yuki-chan?
Amiguchi. Shinonome!
You can be such an inconvenience. Speaking of...
Amiguchi!
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come quietly, or Amiguchi will suffer the consequences.
You son of a bitch!
Yuki-chan, don't risk it. If we could hurry this up...
On it, sir.
What?
Oh? Forcing the shift?
They vanished. Did they shift? Yuki.
Interesting.
So this goes there. Okay, nice. So that's all set. Then let's do... this.
It's a good thing Amaguchi can just figure out how to figure out how to punch in gate shifting.
No dice.
You need to take this seriously.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my guest.
Keep it cool. He's doing fine.
Yuki-chan, I promised I'd save her. I'm going after her, no matter what it takes.
It doesn't seem as if the director's coming back, which means it may be up to us to find our way back home. Probably best to work together for now.
So you guys really have no idea how to work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us. The only ones with clearance and ability are the special miners. But we'll certainly make an effort.
I wonder if there's anything on the left side of the screen. The answer is no.
Can't your robot do something to solve this? It's capable of transporting us across time, correct?
Hell if I know, man. My senpai was the one who set up the time travel.
Senpai.
Sure, I can fly the thing, but I'd have no idea how to get us home. How much does your organization know? Do they have any real info on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future. Since before our time, it's been buried here, deep underground.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about right? Come on, out of the way. This is nothing like my microcomputer at home. Damn it. This doesn't look good. I can't help Miyuki and Abba. I can't even go after Yuki-chan. What am I supposed to do here? Where'd the console go?
Huh?
Did it work?
Oh, warping back.
No. It just started moving by itself.
Oh.
Minami?
Out of all the people to appear in the gate, I was not expecting Minami.
Amiguchi-kun?
The data unit!
Men in Black!
Huh. Huh. Well, I was not expecting that to be the end point of his story. Well.
Well, well.
Alright, well, can't go through Minami's until we complete... Here, let's go on Yuki's route, since...
Huh?
Let's see where the three of them got transported, because we saw Amaguchi's POV of that event, but now let's see what happens from Yuki's point of view.
Aiba. Where could she have gone? Forget her. I need to find Nachan. I should check with Sekigahara if there's been any progress. A city in ruins, and this one's next. Is that what this place is gonna look like? I can't even imagine.
Where the box is hidden, encounter Miss Moimura, and then here's the third path. Yeah, this is just for going to the old school building, I think. Let's go to the old school building, since I believe that's what'll take us on this final path. Yep, here it is.
Anyone there? Erika Aiba is a robot? Or, more accurately, a criminal by the name of Juro Izumi, who has no physical body of his own. He wanted to do something to me. Something that involved shooting me up with nanomachines.
We are here.
Sekigahara, what happened?
The nanomachine separation inside the brain is progressing.
What does that mean?
He is in the same condition as Ryoko Shinonome.
Like brother, like sister.
Hey.
I still have my memory. I just ran out of my pills.
So the box I thought was a projector was actually a talking machine named Miura. And the stuff Nachan wrote in her notebook, she must have been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Nachan.
Don't mind me. You were searching for Natsuno Minami. We've determined her location. She's in Sector 3.
What?
Miura?
It is only speculation, but there is a high probability that she is there.
Okay, great! Let's go get her! Oh, wait. Sekigahara.
Go without me. I just needed to tell you. Besides, the black suits are only after me now. It'd be bad if they think you're my accomplice. Better to avoid being seen together at all. Come over here.
What is it?
Gun? Gun.
What is this thing?
Take it with you.
I don't know how to use it.
You'll need it to save Minami. I need to ask you a favor in return. Miura is carrying a message for me. If I were to ever lose my memory, I need you to show me that message.
Will you be okay by yourself?
Myself is just about all I can handle. I'm sure Shinanome's medicine is in the nurse's office. Miura seems to be in a hurry. Please, go with him.
The Kisaragi involved in the bathroom incident. It was really just a robot built to look like her. Then that robot got damaged and was disposed of in the old school building. And now the robot's brain is in Aiba's body.
Alright. We go to Sector 3 now. And here we are.
So, where is Nachan?
Southeast, 3.2 kilometers. There is an unusual concentration of androids.
Oh.
Great. More of those creepy-ass robots.
They must have found something.
Let's hope the phaser has enough ammo.
Something? You mean Nachan?
This unit possesses no attack capabilities. It is up to you.
I know. I won't fail. I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility, but what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense. Maybe they let me go so they could track me to get to the organization behind the scenes. I'm ready. Lead the way.
Yeah, that's a lot of androids.
They're back. They won't come in here, but if I take even one step outside, they'll attack. Ever since I got here, they just keep on coming. I ate my last can of food yesterday. And now the soda I was taking sips from is empty too. Oh, what should I do? Am I going to die here? Without anyone knowing?
Aim for the battery.
That's what I'm doing!
He says aim for the battery. What if I just wait for him to get like close? There we go.
Like I'm supposed to know how to use a freaking gun.
You did well.
No way. Yuki-chan?
Nachan! I'm so glad you're okay.
Aww.
Yuki-chan!
I finally found you. You're safe now, alright?
She's been missing for like, what, a week now? 2 weeks? She's been missing for a while.
I know,
She's been missing for like at least several days.
but why are you here, Yuki-chan?
I'd come find you anywhere, Nachan. Even if I have to cross time and space to do it.
Oh, Yuki-chan!
The Keenbowler's magnetic shield is still active.
BJ!
This is why the androids could not approach.
You came back for me!
Of course. Small talk must come later. There are 4 androids approaching.
Let's go. No matter what comes our way, I will protect you. With everything I have.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so we're not going to see that event from Yuki's POV.
Uh-huh.
Alright, now we move over to Minami's story route.
This should be a good spot, right? The river's nice and wide. Plus, no one else is around. It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
God. Chat, I think I've said this before. Actually, no, I don't think I have. But I would love to have just a collection of all the backdrops that they use in all these different scenes. Because, like, all of them are just really aesthetically pleasing to look at.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17 to you, Natsuno.
Wait, right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID.
However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot. But this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Good thinking, BJ.
Now to know. From now on, Sentinel number 17 will be.
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot, and I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
There is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Okay. Dang, that was fast.
Ooh, big.
Now send it back, Nachan.
How do I do that?
There we go.
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ? You okay, buddy? Say something.
Oh man, he is powered down.
He's no longer with us.
What?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data, but the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited. He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data.
Hi, Mark.
So in order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
Oh man.
No, you're wrong.
Oh, dang. He sacrificed himself.
He's just fooling around. Come on, wake up, BJ. BJ.
Damn. Let's see. Where should we go to next? We got most people's things cleared up. I might grind the battle mode off stream. Because I'd rather not have a repeat of the Wave 2 situation where I spend an hour just bashing my head against one battle. Who should we go to next? Honestly, let's do Ogata.
Alright.
We'll clear out most people's stories that we can, and then next stream might be like the finale, because I think we'll almost be done. I might grind out the battle mode off stream. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though.
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe, Kisaragi.
Jeez, why do you sound so serious all of a sudden?
If you're going back, then I'm coming with you. I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
Oh, sure.
That big robot. Well, the Sentinel. If I could just pilot that thing. If this crazy loop does eventually become reality, maybe I could at least beat down a couple kaiju.
Oh, Ogata-kun, what's wrong?
Okino's here. Looks like it worked. Get out of my way. Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time. Last time, I got out of this place by chasing him.
Everything's spinning.
That's right. I forgot. In the previous story route, Yakushiji came to the rescue.
Where am I? Not Kamazumi, that's for sure. Ichiyama? Hey, what's wrong? Can't move, huh?
Over here. Hurry.
She's more badass than I am.
Day of the final battle? Day of the final battle.
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
Usami! Natsuno! You're out too? Timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same time.
What about the others?
They're not doing great. Even Miura-kun.
Miura. Number 19, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call my Sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Reporting in. Number 19 is taking heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please.
Did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay. Let us handle the rest.
I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready. Natsuno-san, I'll fight your share as well, so you don't have to push yourself so hard.
You really don't need to worry about me so much.
I see the blush. Hell yeah.
Always worry about you.
I'll go.
No. Your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
I don't give a shit about my limits. I love you. And that's why I gotta break
Oh, he said it.
They're here again.
You take Minami and get back while you can. I gotta dance with these chumps first.
You must think you're such a badass, you big idiot.
Dude, he's so badass.
You watch me, Tomi Kisaragi. This time, I swear I'll protect you.
Dude, I love him. He's so cool. Here, now we'll do Kisaragi.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
He's talking to himself again.
Let's see, 1985 New School Building 2. I can't interact with him. Oh, there's Miyuko in the background.
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home?
I'd love to, but I've kinda got somewhere to be.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Not really, sorry.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out.
But you're just fine, right?
Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan! Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
Oh, is this the scene from like... This scene is from like... I think this scene is like from one of Juro's like really early routes.
You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan.
Yeah, I remember this scene where like the Kisaragi and Iori are both they can't come with Miyuko after school.
It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
Well, it's it's about that time. Yeah, I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye! Miwako doesn't remember
Something
a thing.
up. You're staring.
But maybe that's for the best. Miwako! I'm heading out. See you!
And then here's him picking up the papers.
Miss Morimura forgot them again.
Yeah, this is one of from Juro's PV. This is like one of the earlier on routes.
I'm late. There you are. Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise. Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go. Get in position.
That's Amaguchi.
What? Kisaragi?
Amiguchi?
Where is this in the timeline?
What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not complaining.
Oh.
Stay back.
Okay, so this is after Minami came in. But then where's the two men in black?
They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno? Usami, you're here too? Why? This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but...
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
What is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
Ah, okay.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
Man-made artifact in
We've
space.
briefly gotten a hold of it from here, but we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there, but now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Hugh Amiguchi may know the reason.
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling. This is actually where I'm from. Whoa, you came from the future? Does anyone else know about this stuff? Let's see.
Pretty much everyone.
Yuki-chan from Class 1A. Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
Pretty much everyone in the group, you know? Everyone's time traveled.
You wanna know why?
It's the new hottest trend, you know.
Ida did it himself.
Everyone's doing it.
He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command.
Yeah, it's just time travel. No big deal. Everyone's doing it.
So that's what happened.
It's the hot new craze. The new trend on the block. All the cool kids are doing it.
Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So, why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s, but it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol? Seriously?
Hell yeah. Good for her.
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi, as you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Here goes. No good?
Hey, there she is.
The Sentinel started up normally.
And just like that, we've had our third instance of one of the protagonists meeting an alternate version of himself.
I see.
Second, third. I can definitely get 2, maybe 3, 4. I don't know. This is definitely we're definitely getting up there in terms of protagonists meeting alternate/future versions of themselves.
Shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast. So you're Miyuki Inaba? Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you. Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me? Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
True.
I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Command ship?
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming. Terraforming? The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success. No way!
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose. You mean, it's really true? We're not on planet Earth. Huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I've been investigating?
Universal Control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course, but it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Huh? She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
She's talking about 2188, Tomi Kisaragi.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from yesterday. I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimora's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase. Surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
What was that?
That was you from, you know, the not the future, the past. The past future? The future past? Future past.
A log from Tony Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things, like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes, but I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered, and the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me, and get into the Sentinels.
Oh, that's to the final battle. Alright, so we got 1, 2, actually no, probably faster to count the ones that aren't completed. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of the 13 have yet to be completed. 2 of them are currently locked, I believe. 1, 2, okay, yeah. Alright, let's see. Who do we want to complete next? Honestly, let's get to the end of Yakushiji's route. So we have 6 left. 4 of them are still up for grabs, and then we got a lot of the battle mode to get through.
Juro, he really is gone forever.
She's following.
Are you alright?
You by yourself?
I am. Are you by yourself too?
There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Making a child wait all by herself. Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you.
Where's your friends?
Well, I have some at school.
No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode.
Oh.
What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten.
This girl's freaky. Oh!
Right there.
Oh, she pulled a gun.
Who ordered you to update the decode?
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code?
Yep. I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was.
It was a cat.
Huh?
A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
So you caught her?
Renya Goto.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch to fight the kaiju. That's what I was told.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become.
Oh.
We have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this. The one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
Juro Izumi?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal. From the very beginning. It was all lies. I won't forgive him. Not ever.
We're going over to the Karabe house. Hey, here's the cat.
There you are.
About time you got back.
You lied to me. About everything.
You seem mad, but I haven't lied to you.
Did I just see this edges of the screen flicker?
You're not a cat at all.
I've been saying that from the beginning.
Yeah, I see the edges of the screen flickering. He's gonna do like some mind hacking stuff on her.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not.
It's the 20th century plus like another couple thousand years.
Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's been millions of years since then.
Oh.
So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
Oh.
So you're saying this isn't the real world? No, more lies! I won't be deceived again.
That one I actually believe.
I'm done being used.
Gun time? Gun time.
You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing. And now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you, this is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Oh.
You shot me. Seriously?
Shot a cat with the magic gun.
You've really turned into a dangerous girl. Although I guess that is my doing.
Yeah.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I'd believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention. But in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back.
Wonder how many bullets this thing has.
By the way, I forgot to mention...
Since it shoots nano machines.
You're the final witch. But you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait, what? Where is he?
Where'd he go? Where'd the cat going? Oh!
Juro! No!
Oh.
What's happening?
He's messing with her.
Me? What is this? This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tomi, forgive me.
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize about his memories.
Oh my god, we're getting closure on the cat. We're getting closure on the cat.
There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little.
Maybe a little bit of ill intent. You know, just a smidgen. Just a tiny bit of ill intent.
I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love, almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you, Megumi Yakushiji. The days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Goodbye, cat.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach? With that gun? Please, wait. Just hear me out. Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating.
No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot. Override command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories.
Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating.
No! Cancel the release! I'm not done yet.
The more I thought about it, the clearer it became.
Dude. That line, and where is it? Yeah. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Dude, like this man is neglecting all sort of like, you know, safety protocol and just fighting like until he breaks himself. Right arm destroyed, damage immense. I still have my left arm. Dude, that is hard. That is really hardcore.
The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now.
Okay, so there are some of like the old Juro Izumi. Not the adult Juro Izumi, but like there's some of the teenager Juro Izumi, like the Sentinel pilot Izumi in there still.
It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore, but my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because I love you. My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but... Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said. He was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him. But I don't care. I will protect you. With everything that I have.
He's echoing the same promise that 2188 Juro Izumi said to Megumi's father.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm. So cute. I wonder if you'll still be there at lunch.
Doubt it. Fluffy, I know you're not him. I just wanted to say I'm sorry, and oh. I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy.
Yeah, here's the day of the final battle. Whoa.
Juro, I told you so many times.
Meteors raining down.
You still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game. Sentinel, activate.
Dang. Dang, that was a good story end for her. I was a little iffy on her at the beginning because, you know, shooting all her friends with the magic gun just because, you know, trying to bring her version of Juro Izumi back, but you know, they're like seeing all her interactions with the characters like in other people's POVs, like, you know, I came around to her. All right, we got 5 people left. Honestly, like, yeah, let me save. I think honestly, that was a pretty satisfying story end. Because a lot of them were like, what's the right way to phrase this? Like, a lot of them were like, they didn't have like that solid like end point. I was kind of looking forward to seeing like everyone have their own like day of the final battle, like heroic rise to the occasion moment, but it's only happening for like a couple people. But that was a pretty satisfying like end for her story path. So I think, because it is 2 a.m. for me, I think I will call it here for now, and then probably the next time I stream this game will probably be the finale of this series, since we are 92% of the way done with the story. I still have to do the last 25 or 24% of the battle mode, so that one might take a while. I might do that one off stream. I don't know, because I don't know, because the battle mode I think is gonna require a little bit of grinding on my part, because I need to upgrade. That last battle that we did on the battle mode showed me that I need to do a little bit of grinding and upgrade people. So I kind of been just coasting, but that last battle was like definitely I hit a wall with that battle. And there's my loadout. But yeah, so that'll be it for today's stream. I think it's pretty fun. Now, before I end things off, let me see if there's a person. Let me see if there's a good person to raid. Let's see, who would be good to raid? Oh, Cry streaming. I haven't stopped by Cry stream in like a hot minute. They stream, oh, they're doing a 700 follower celebration. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been able to stop, Cry someone who, I met fairly early on when I first started as a VTuber. They're pretty cool. But I have not been able to stop by their streams, very frequently in the last couple of months because of time zone differences. But here, we will go raid them since they're having a nice celebration, and I like being able to raid people when they're doing a celebration. But yeah, so I hope everyone enjoyed themselves. I hope everyone is having a good night or day, depending on, you know, what time it is for you. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Tomorrow will not be 13 Sentinels. Tomorrow is Wednesday, meaning, for those of you not in the know, Wednesdays are my, Roguelike Wednesday, streams. So I don't know what roguelike we'll be playing tomorrow. I'll take a look at my Steam library and see what's up. Could be Dead Cells, could be Crypt of the Necrodancer. Might bring out like one of the older ones that are a bit more well known. Who knows? We'll see. Because I normally try not to do like duplicates. Because I want to try and get through like a lot of the roguelikes I own in my library, and just show them off. Like do like one stream per. So I want to like get like a big spread of them going. And then once I do that, then I'll probably start doing like some duplicate streams here and there of the games. But that's for like far off in the future when I've shown off like most of the ones I own in my library right now. Well, anyway, rate timer's ticking down. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Go say hi to Cry, congratulate them on the full article, and yeah, goodbye.